check, check, check. Huh? This morning, same thing in the morning. Look. No, I didn't want to play. I want to early. Ah. Huh? Guinness and Marcus.
So how did my son get that from?
You go to me fucking I tell you what, huh? That's why it's streaming on. I can't even tell you. Oi, not Guinness in Montana, buy it. But who's you going back at him? Alone? And that's the chocolate there? Check. Check. Check, 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 check. 1, 2. Check, check, check. All right, we're there.
the National Independence BATON Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. At this time, St. Lucia, earlier you would have seen that the Honorable Richard Frederick received the baton. Minister is smiling for all his constituents that he didn't even realize the cameras were on him. So at this time, to officially commence the journey in Castries Central, the Honorable Minister will hand over the baton to the very first participant in this leg of the journey in Castries Central. So the Honorable Minister now hands the baton to those that will be doing the first leg in Castries Central. So Minister has his leg to do, and he wants to certainly prepare for that. So St. Lucia, keep your eyes on Minister, because I certainly believe that he needs to ensure that he's able to keep fit and to go ahead and take this by storm. But the first leg, shall we commence the first leg of the battle relay in the best constituency, my constituency, Castries Central.
Travel all over the world, there is no place as sweet as home. I got a call from overseas, said I should leave every but I must come back. Everyone is giving goodbye cause I'm flying away. But I must come back, I must come back. Full of pirate, the plane around. But I must come back, I must come back. Go to the stage and not just be like Ricky on the right side.
Good evening, St. Lucia. As we commence the Castries Central leg, the Minister has now passed on the baton to the Castries, Central Castries District Youth and Sports Council. Joining me also is Alex George Jr. My name is Nicky Cauldron. Also, we have the ever vibrant Yasmin Steele. And as we make our way through the constituency of Castries Central, now live in the capital of Masha. The Castries Central Castries District Youth and Sports Council, Kezia St. Bryce Isidore, is the president of the Castries Youth and Sports Council, chairperson of the Castries Enhancement Committee, St. Lucia's representative on the OECS Advisory Network, Global Peace Chain Ambassador, Global Shipper, and the list goes on. Alongside her is Melanie Fady, that is the second vice president of the council. Melanie also sat on the committee of the Castries Central leg of the baton relay and was instrumental in designing the route and the flyer. Finally, we have Chris Brown. Is a jack of all trades. He is a cameraman, technician, media entrepreneur, and also a vibrant youth in the community. The Castries Central Youth and Sports Council carry out a number of projects and programs to assist in holistic youth development. Some of the activities that they have undertaken throughout the year include job preparedness, workshop, a community health fair, food hamper distributions, and donations to homes such as the Cornerstone Humanitarian Society and the New Beginning Transit Home. annual reading drives, clothing drives, and back-to-school hampers, just to name a few.
Travel all over the world, there is no place as sweet as home. I got a call from overseas, said I should leave it today, but I must come back, I must come back. Everyone is waiting, put my cause I'm flying away, but I must come back, I must come back. Full of pilot, to play around, but I must come back, I must come back. Go to the street and I got me like Ricky on a Friday night. Later in the evening, prices are Seraphin. She tell me today is Saturday, let's go step into night and eat some fish. Then we'll go down to Fuya, then the beat out all the way up there. Skyrise we all up in the air. When we gliding down the triple jack, everybody clapping hands and they shouting out, can you hear them say, say Lucia we love, mama, say Lucia we love, papa, say Lucia we love, tell them, say Lucia we love, all together, say Lucia we love, mama, say Lucia we love, papa, say
I said special good evening to you. We are journeying in Castries Central. If you're just joining us, this is the National Independence Baton Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. The National Independence Baton Relay is the brainchild of the Honorable Richard Frederick, his Permanent Secretary Dr. Khadija Lane Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary Solas Charles Belizaire, and the team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. I say good evening to you and thank you for joining.
Chaussee Road, which is one of the oldest roads in Castries. Castries being formed somewhere between 1768, about 255 years ago. And the Chaussee was in fact the principal road heading north to Grosley. And in fact we just passed at the end of Chaussee, on the southern end of Chaussee, the home of the islands, the Castries' first mayor back in, is it 1967 I believe, Nikki? His name was Mr. Joseph Daisy. And in fact to our right, or your left if you're watching on air, on TV, was in fact also the home of Sir Alan Lewis, and some of you may know of him as our first Governor General of St. Lucia. He was a very prominent barrister. Of course, he was also the brother of Sir William Arthur Lewis, the island's first Nobel Prize winner for economics in 1979, our year of independence.
And now we're approaching Grass Street. Yeah, many of you might be wondering as to why the name Grass Street. Well, it was said that loads of grass, non-paved road, yeah?
The story was that when they were paving the streets of Castries, they started off in the northern side and they were coming down street by street, and they ran out of money, unfortunately, and so Grass Street was left with just the grass and no pavement.
Well, in fact, I was born in Grass Street, so I know Grass Street very well. And now we have the Leon Hess Comprehensive Secondary School performing at the moment.
I get to represent that the church is man and not this song. The government.
In tongue, but they right up Mungie me running the rastas down. On Nipa man they kill, on Nipa man they drill. And if we can pay bill, we go see real hell in brotherly. Those activities are us. They go beat you with cutlass. But when your judgment passes, then they'll know who's the real bossing. And I don't care what. Hey, I see.
In Grass Street and Conway, I have made fans and last week Eland in Graveyard, I have made fans and Monday Dawn, Baccarat. Oh yeah!
Balibamba doi. Balibamba doi doi doi. Balibamba doi. One more! We have a entertainer. We have an entertainer. Hold on, Mr. Minister. Next one. Seraphin Malewe. But as soon as a big boy run, some of them just leave the poor man standing there and gone. They charge by the market. Man want to give you ticket. You have to stoop down to the ground, and when rainfall, you'll get soaked down. Let's say Hatpal and go to the hospital. You might have to call and ball because they have no doctors at all. And I don't care what the... Take it.
I have enough for the Malawi fans and them. Right there in the way, I have the friends and them.
Baccarat and Napanse.
I have me friends and them.
Then we and us.
Fire, water! Hey! Yeah. Hey! Hospital. I see all them Lucian running. Hospital burning. I can see all them Lucian running. Someone in the east, fire. Someone in the west, fire. Someone in the south, fire. Someone in the north, fire. Hospital burning. I see all them Lucian running. Fire. Hospital burning. I can see all them Lucian running. Those who cannot walk, man, if you see them running, fire. Those who cannot talk, fire. Man, I can hear them screaming, help. Fire. Those who come for bed rest, fire. Give birth immediately. Fire. Hospital burning. I see all them mission running. Fire. Hospital burning. I can see all them mission running. Fire. Why, ay. Oh, yo, fire. Oh, yo. Why, ay, water. Why, ay. Everybody bring water. Oh, yo. Let us all out the fire. Panaying. Oh God, fire. Panana papana panana papana panana papana papa papi pamana papana panana papana panana papana. Hospital burning, I see all them sun running. Fire! Hospital burning, I can see all them sun running. Set somebody in fire. Hospital burning, I can see all them sun running. Fire! Hospital burning, I can see all them sun running. Why, ay. Oy.
All right, let's head for the man, Top Chance. Come on, let's head for him one more time. Also the man, Ashanti. And not forgetting the steel pan. Thank you so much as we move along. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, as we make our way to the next stop. Once again, let's hear it for the man, Top Chance, and not forgetting the man, Ashanti. As we in the area of Grass Street, like I said, many years ago, some of you were not born as yet, it was called Grass Street because of all the grass that was on the non-pavement, right, on the road. And inside where I was born was called, what was it called again?
Laku Labu.
Laku Labu, yeah. The likes of, we had the Fletcher touring service right there, Jimmy Fletcher.
Right, the father of the home of the Fletchers, of Dr. James Fletcher, and of course, right at the corner of Grass Street and Chaussee Road, the home of O.P. Jules, who was the father of the Director General of the OECS Commission, and he is Dr. Didicus Jules, finds himself, that would have been originally his family home.
And also we had Calypsonian, Lord help me, Michael Overton. Is it? No, Lord help me.
There's also a very famous house. It's that blue wooden structure that you can see on the western side across from Derek Walcott House, and that was also the home of the first Chief Justice of Nigeria, believe it or not, and in fact his name was Sir Darnley Alexander, originally from the district of Soufre, but was a very renowned jurist, and at the time of Nigeria's independence he in fact was their Chief Justice. So many very notable individuals from this area, which was known as La Chaussee in the history of St. Lucia, contemporary history of St. Lucia back in the 1840s, and that was written by Henry Breen, who himself also became very instrumental in the development of Castries. That Irish gentleman was in fact the author of a very important history of St. Lucia, and in fact he speaks of this area known as the La Chaussee district. There were two districts in the town of Castries, the Bord la Mer, which was closer to the sea, the waterfront side, which was the more the richer merchant area, and it still is of course the commercial heart of the city, but this region of Castries was known as the La Chaussee division. And chaussee itself, it's a very interesting word, lots of different meanings. In some instances it is interpreted as causeway, and of course it's usually a causeway over the ground, over wet ground, and of course that speaks to the fact that Castries was a very muddy mud flat essentially, and so that is the context of the name La Chaussee.
Independence Baton Relay. St. Lucia, you would have noticed that we just had a handover of the baton. We just had a handover of the National Independence Baton.
And the baton is now handed over to 12-year-old LeSean Francis. LeSean is a table tennis star and hails from the community. LeSean began playing tennis when he was just 5 years old with his dad. He attended the Vidbouteille Primary School. LeSean continues his training at the National Table Tennis Center with his current coach, Mr. Chris Wells. Some of his accomplishments thus far includes the Independence Day Classic Tournament, which he ranked #1 in the under 11 11 and under 15 singles, and second in the under 13 singles. The National Day tournament, which he ranked first in under 11 and under 15 and second in under 13. More recently, Lucia took part in the Caribbean under 13 tournament, ranking number 1 in tennis in teams and under 11 singles and third in doubles. Lucia is now a first form student of the Castries Comprehensive Secondary School and holds the title of Caribbean under 11 table tennis champion. Today, Lucia is joined by his dad Sean Francis, his mom Kimberly Francis, and his sister.
We
National Independence Battle Relay, and we're about to see a handover here. But Central Castries, we invite everyone to join in and celebrate. We're about to have a handover right now.
And the Independence Battle Relay is being handed over to Mr. Russellson Bryce, and he's been waiting patiently, and he is 90 years old, and I suspect he may very well be one of the oldest individuals to be part of this event right about now. And the baton is being handed over to Mr. Russellson Bryce. He started his woodwork joinery in 1963, pre-independence. As a young boy growing up, furniture was always his passion. As he improved his furniture and his craft, he realized that there was a large market for furniture on the island. However, cash was not flowing as expected. Along with the regular cash sales of furniture, Mr. St. Bryce decided to also offer a credit line. So Mr. St. Bryce was one of the first businesses to offer hire purchase furniture in the mid-1970s. Quite ironic because of where we are right now, isn't that? So the company included branches in Castries, Soufrière, and Veyfort. And as I mentioned, Mr. Bryce is 90 years old and has joined us in the celebration of St. Lucia's 44th anniversary of independence. And he is our third participant for this leg right here, because he is in fact from the community of Rosehill.
Not to forget that, Alex, in the days of football, you know, we also had the Spartans team, and you had Lesland and Nyabingate, so all that area encompasses a lot of rivalry in terms of football, and I'm sure Mr. St. Bryce was involved in sponsoring some of the teams, the likes of Lesland. You had Stuart Charles Fabry, you had Pai from Lesland, you had Mervyn, you know, so it was a real rivalry many years ago. And like I said, with Mr. St. Bryce being part of the sponsors, one of the sponsors, yeah. So as we continue, as we make our way through Rosehill, it's raining right now, so folks,
brothers are up, and that's not stopping this Independence Battle Relay, as we are now ascending Mondudor, that Mondudor road. The route exactly is in fact going up to Bois-Patat, and we're going to be going up to an elevation of 119 meters, the highest point on this route of about 6.6 kilometers through Castries Central, the final constituency, and of course the point where the battle has come home. It will be part of the flag raising ceremony, which is happening down at Point Seraphin. Of course, that location also being where the national flag was raised back on the 22nd of February 1979. And yes, indeed, Mr. Russellson Bryce is one of the great industrious St. Lucians. Many from this area. We may also know, Nikki, the area called Wilton's Yard. That gentleman, Mr. Wilton, hailing from Babono, and in fact having an area down here in the city as part of his extension of his business trade. That was very common in the day.
Put your hands up.
and unity, so let me see your hands up, hey, hands up. From the day we run, they cannot hold me down, 'cause we standing firm, we are champions. That's right, time to start celebration. So all together, like a team, all hands up in the air and sing. Come let me party, 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 party like it's carnival day. If you're feeling happy, 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 well, let me hear somebody say, oh, life, oh, celebration, Celebratory. Emar, lock it. Put your hands up, put your hands up now, put your hands up, hey, put your hands up now, put your hands up, put your hands up now, put your hands up, put your hands up now. So turn the vibe up, 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 put it up, put it up, put it up, turn everything up, 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 let me go. Turn up the volume, turn up the mic, turn up the speaker, turn up the hype, all together like a team, hands up in the air and sing.
Once again, if you just joined in, I say a pleasant good evening to you. This is the National Independence Baton Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. So I'll show you what I've just seen hand over right now. We just had a handover and we continue the journey with the National Independence Baton.
Okay, so the baton has now been passed on to Giovanni Theodore John, Theodore John, who now goes by the name Staff, represents the Association of St. Lucia Muslims. Islam is a non-political faith-based organization who aims to provide umbrella for all Muslims on the island of St. Lucia and to facilitate and make easy the practice of Islam.
Now stop, you can't stop. Dance to the rhythm, they go pull it back. Jump and get on up to the front, to the back. Don't pull no back. You can't stop, I can't just rock. I dance to the rhythm, they go pull it back. I paint me, pass, I paint you. My sound, them up, let's get it. That feeling's so sweet. I can't resist the speed. That feeling's so nice. When I had a freedom beating, I getting back this feeling. Even in the night when I'm sleeping, I just love this carnival season. It's sweeter than syrup, make you heat up like you with peanut. Shake up, wake up, feel your clothes better. Boy, you cannot sit, you must get up and start a rock. You can't stop, dance to the rhythm, you can't pull it up. You jump and get on up to the front and back, don't pull no back. You can't stop, I can't just rock. I dance to the rhythm, you can't pull it up. I paint me, pass, I paint you. My sound, them up, let's get it. That feeling so sweet. I can't resist the speed. That feeling so nice. I can't hold back this feeling. Whatever day or night or season, I can't resist this fun. No, it put me in a trance. Got me revving up and I sing it.
Once again, the National Independence Baton Relay is in your constituency. We're in the constituency of Castries Central. I may be a little biased this evening, but 100% my heart is in Castries Central. So thank you for joining us in the best constituency on island, the constituency of my booth, Castries Central. DJ, let's hype it up a bit. So we have a battle exchange at this time. We have a battle exchange.
Okay, battle exchange, and now we have the battle being passed on to Miss Chanel McVeigh Fulges. Chanel hails from the community of Wapatat and is the daughter of neighborhood seamstress, affectionately known as Disha. Chanel has a history of service to the community and country. She serves as the coordinator of the Wapatat After School program, president of the Castries Central District Youth and Sports Council, former treasurer of the National Youth and Sports Council, chairperson of the St. Lucia Junior Achievement Program, and counselor to the Castries to the Castries Constituency Council. Chanel is joined by her niece Abigail and her nephew Leah.
In one kind of drummer, one kind of mix up. Look, drummer son. Hey, what I do? Let me tell you. Listen to what's going on. Slide drummer there. Bring it. Oh Lord, what a mix up. It seems so hot, me off your road. Slide chick, see me with me at same time. I woman on with another man. Oh Lord.
If you're just joining us in Lucia, I say a pleasant good evening to you. And thank you for joining. Thank you for staying tuned in Lucia. This is the National Independence BATON Relay brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. We're journeying through the constituency of Castries Central this evening. Our final destination this evening is Point Seraphin. We ask you to also stay tuned as we end the evening with our flag raising ceremony and our fireworks display. Once again, we're in Castries Central.
That's not the best, baby. G6 production. That's not the best, baby. That's not the best, baby. That's not the best, baby. You are mine.
We have a handover happening here right now. We have a handover happening here.
And the handover is one of St. Lucia's top female volleyballer, Samantha Mann. Samantha Mann, affectionately known as Lovely, was born and raised in Boapatat. She's an avid sportswoman, represented the island from the age of 15 in the sporting discipline of volleyball and also netball. Samantha boasts a very healthy volleyball career, representing St. Lucia in the OECS indoor and beach volleyball competition.
Yasmin and Nikki, we actually just passed one of the very important institutions in Boapatat, that of Boapatat Community Center. That was actually one of the projects of the current Parliament, the Richard Frederick. Of course, this area very, very picturesque. If you can look out and see the lovely view of Castries, and one of the best views, I would say, the city of Ondudo and its many various parts, including Boapatat.
So once again, St. Lucia, if you're just joining us, this is the National Independence BATON Relay brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. As we journey, you would see our parliamentary representative, the Honorable Richard Frederick. He continues journeying with us from the inception of this journey. Actually, he started the journey this afternoon when he received from our Prime Minister, the Honorable Philip J. Pierre. So once again, St. Lucia, this is the National Independence BATON Relay. Our final destination this evening, Point Seraphin, where we will enjoy the flag raising ceremony and also a display of fireworks. So we have an exchange happening here in Lucia. We have an exchange of the baton at this time. The baton continues its journey in Castries Central.
And we're just at the foot of Compton's Entertainment Center, where Margaret Theodore, Nurse Theodore, in fact, is taking over the Independence Baton. And she is, in fact, currently a retired nurse, following 37 years of service to our island as a certified midwife. She has lived in the community for over 56 years. Her mom and neighbor, now deceased, were very instrumental in getting water and electricity into the community. And Nurse Theodore is joining us today on the 7th leg of our 44 stops throughout Castries Central.
And of course, colleagues, if you look to your right, you will see Compton's Place. And that view, I tell you, it's worth like almost $1 million. What do you think?
The view and the food, of course, no doubt about it, Nikki. And yes, we're quite high up at this point in time on the eastern foothills, the mountains surrounding Castries. Mondudor, not originally the name of it, the hill actually. It was originally called Mon Shabot, believe it or not. Many people know about Ravine Shabot, but in fact, this mountain was originally called Mon Shabot back in the 1700s. Very famously used also as a route to attack the freedom fighters who were holding Mon fortune during that period of revolutionary wars back in 1796. We are now actually making our descent from Wapatat, from the Compton Entertainment Center, that junction there, heading down onto the main road. We will then continue up the Modern School, then our center along.
If you're just joining us, I say a pleasant good evening to you. Good evening, St. Lucia. Good evening to the people of Mondudon. This is the National Independence Baton Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. We're currently journeying Castries Central this evening. Our final destination is Point Seraphin. You are all welcome to join in at Point Seraphin as we end this evening. And right now, we just had an exchange of the baton. The baton just exchanged hands.
And we say thank you to Nurse Theodore, who carried the seventh aspect of this relay. We're now on to Mr. Bernard John of Mondudon. He is in fact a former member of Black Stars Football, as well as the Ashanti Warriors team from Boapatat. He has the arduous task. In fact, I think he has the longest run, the 8th leg right now of this relay, and in perhaps the hardest one, right uphill to the next stop, which is just at the bottom of Concrete Hill. So he says one from Boapatat, Bernard John.
Once again, if you're just joining us, I say a pleasant good evening. The National Independence Baton Relay is currently journeying in Mondidon. This is in Castries Central, our final destination this evening, Point Seraphin. The National Independence Baton Relay is the brainchild of the Honorable Richard Frederick, his Permanent Secretary, Dr. Cordelia Lane Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary Solange Charles Belize, and the team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. So at this time, St. Lucia, you would have experienced a change in a handover of the baton rather. So right now we had a handover of the National Independence Baton.
We say thank you to Mr. Bernard John, who section number 8, and the Luciana Chico is now the baton holder for stage 9 of the Castries Central Independence Baton Relay, and she has over 15 years of experience in marketing and sales. She is a graduate of Joseph's Convent. She has a bachelor's degree in management studies from the University of the West Indies Open Campus, also pursuing her MBA at the moment, and works arduously in PR and in event management. Mindy is also the vice chair and a board member of Junior Achievement St. Lucia, and also serves as a director of Rise St. Lucia. Thank you so very much, Mindy, for holding the battle and continuing the process of arduously climbing up Mount Dog.
Right now we bad. Everybody head over and tell them we mad. People drinking my money, having fun and we glad. Everybody has to be here, we getting on. Bad. Everybody come on the board. Say we come in the way, we can check this mash up. More mash up. Plenty mash up. Say we come in on the highway and it's mash up. More mash up. Plenty mash up. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? This is the carnival spirit. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? St. Lucia, show me your rag. St. Lucia, get on bad. And everybody program. Pressure woman, we charge. We take over the highway. We take over the yard. One thing about St. Lucia is the land of party hard. So we come in and we make a check and it's mash up. More mash up. Plenty mash up. So we come in on the highway and it's mash up. More mash up. Plenty mash up. We drink and we bless. We in the carnival and we making a mess. Nobody can hold me down because they know we bless. So show me how that can fly, we doing a madness. Whoa, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? This is the carnival spirit. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? St. Lucia, show me your rag. St. Lucia, get on bad. And everybody program, pressure woman, we charge. We take over the highway, we take over the yard. One thing about St. Lucia is the land of party hard. So we come in now and make a drink and it's mash up. More mash up. Plenty mash up. So we come in on the highway and it's mash up. More mash up. Plenty mash up. Mash up, woman, mash up. Mash up, woman, mash up. Plenty mash up. Mash up, woman, mash up. Mash up, woman, mash up. Plenty mash up. Mash up. Up to them. Mash up. I love the carnival. Back. Plenty mash up. Mash up. Mash up. Up to them. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? This is the carnival spirit. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? This is the carnival spirit. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? This is the carnival spirit. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? This is the carnival spirit. You in excitement? Don't speak with him when you see me come out.
We have now arrived at the Mondo Primary School.
When you see me come out to tree, we hate Madonna. After my phone to the left, we hate Madonna. No mash up woman thing, mash up woman thing, no mash up woman thing, mash up any dog thing, no mash up woman thing, mash up woman thing, no mash up woman thing, mash up any dog thing. This carnival again, we fetching Fenorin, the Roman in me feet, and taking all over me brain.
It is Mardi Gras right here at Mondudo. It is last lap environment and mood right here at Mondudo. Really our own carnival going on right here as part of the 44th anniversary of Independent Baton Relay. And the baton over, I believe, to Mr. Alakan Brett. Alakan Brett is now holding the BATON, and of course we have to end the Mardi Gras festivities for just a bit to pay some recognition to Mr. Brett, who takes over the BATON, and we had 1.5 kilometers along the route, a 6.6 kilometer route in Castries Central, and he's taking it down from the highest point now down to La Panse. So we say thank you to Mr. Alakan Brett. Let the DJ play the music.
If I lie, say I lie. If I lie, say I lie. If I lie, say I lie. Then you are speaking the truth. If I lie, say I lie. If I lie, say I lie. Lucia. Then you are speaking the truth. To make it shake, 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 shake. We don't give a damn at all. A damn at all. Come to make you sit, make the girl them wet. We don't give a damn at all. A damn at all. We come in, we prepared, we don't afraid, never scared. Like lightning, it's striking. I'm the Lord of the ring. We coming to break down barricade. We coming to mash up any state. We don't give a damn at all. A damn at all. We coming to take back everything. We coming to lock down everything. We don't give a damn at all.
Once again, if you're joining us, I say a pleasant good evening to you. Good evening, Castries Central, my home. I say good evening. This is the National Independence Battle Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. We are journeying through Castries Central. Our final destination this evening is Point Seraphin. We invite everyone down to Point Seraphin this evening from 10 p.m. Come and enjoy some entertainment, and at midnight we will hoist our flag and we'll enjoy a display of fireworks. Once again, this is Castries Central. We're journeying with the National Independence Battle. I want to say good evening to my minister, my parliamentary representative, the Honorable Richard Frederick. As you could see, St. Lucia, he has been journeying with us this entire route. Of course, minister is very fit, as I always say to you, that he is certainly ready for the route. So at this time, we'd like to thank him for journeying with the National Independence Baton.
1, 2, 3, 4. standing there and gone. This shall be my dear. I want to tell you, teacher. After some blows in the drum, and when rain fall, you'll get so young. If your baby take a fall, and rest in the hospital, he might even die alone because they have to doctors up on. And I don't care what I say. Hey, I can't go my way. I have the fantastic. I have the fantastic. But I have the fantastic.
So I see St. Lucia, we have an man over here. I see the man Chris Wells. We have an official hand over here, and Chris Wells now has the National Independence Baton.
Mr. Chris Wells is a resident of La Panse, and he attended the Mondador Primary School when it officially opened in 1982. He has always been very passionate about sport. He attended the St. Mary's College and got exposed to a variety of sports, including table tennis, which caught his interest. He's been one of St. Lucia's longest serving national athletes, representing St. Lucia for 27 years. In that time, he has won several titles at the OECS and has medaled at both the Caribbean and French Antilles competitions. And of course, Chris is now holding the baton. He is the 11th person of 44 who is going to hold this baton across Castries Central. We say thank you to Chris Wells.
Are you ready? This is a party for party people. They want to see nobody
Hello, St. Lucia. Once again, good evening to you. We have a handover happening here. We have the general manager of Bellevue Hotel taking the baton at this time.
And of course, Bellevue Hotel is the crown jewel of Le Pensée, one of the best views of Castries as well can be enjoyed from this hotel. Originally set up by the Cadas family, Mr. Noel Cadas, called Caribbees back in those days, but certainly still very much in operation under the Bellevue brand. So we thank them for their contribution and all that they're doing to the tourism sector in St. Lucia. Happy Independence.
An exchange happening right now. The baton is about to be handed over from the manager of Bellevue Dane to the man striker.
My real name is Alan Striker Ibali. I've lived most of my life in La Pensée before I left to study. After study I came back to St. Lucia, and from the onset I have been an official in athletics for the last God knows how long. You know, I love this sport and I give a lot of my time towards this sport. I also help in marking the fields and everything like that involves athletics. From athletics, I was once a basketball fanatic. I was manager of the St. Lucia basketball team to Antigua in 1985. That team included the past Mr. St. Lucia, Alan Chasney. We went there and did very well. But the love I really have actually is for athletics. Because I've seen so many of our good young athletes go down the drain without the kind of help that they need. Now I'm beginning to see some progress. But as I begin to see progress, as I get older, and it's probably time for me to call it quits. But I will strong as long as I can. And the thing is to just give what I can to the sport. I was also a great lover of calypso, but I still do love calypso. And I still do intend to be a 10 Pines, you know. But I will continue my love for both of the sports. And you know how it is, as long as I can. Yes, I suppose you all do know now that I'm a surveyor by profession. I will tell everybody that for the last 40-something years I surveyor. In fact, I am in one of the first free surveyors that got our license after independence in 1979. That's after independence. That was the first free St. Lucian licensed land surveyors. I am one of them.
My island home, there's nothing sweeter, there's nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. We going to Rodney Bay, straight after Cozy Day. Fish Friday, nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. Link up by the Gaba way, then straight to Anslery, street party. Nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. Oh, St. Lucia, oh, nothing sweeter than you. Sweet island, sweet nation, sweet woman, nothing sweeter than you. Oh, St. Lucia, look, I'm in Trinidad, one of the better years I've had. I love the girls, them calling, freaky girl, we can see them calling. Yes, I miss my country bad, but I'll be back for Carnival. I care with one the big back truck, mega Joey Lincoln. A fetting, a liming, a drinking a lot. A jamming, a Indian, I meet from the block. The rest of the world watching me like a dog. Still I love my island. As soon as I wake up to the roti shop, I eating some double the pepper real hot. But missing my green pig and saltfish a lot. Oh God, I love my island. Need it straight after Cozy Day. Fish Friday, nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. Link up by the Gaba way, then straight to Anslery, street party. Nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. Oh, St. Lucia, nothing sweeter than you. Sweet island, sweet nation, sweet woman, nothing sweeter than you. Come, let we go St. Lucia, let we take a small ride. We can check in at Piaco on Caribbean Airlines. I know you like to party and to have a good time. If you're looking for adventure, take you on a zip line. We can take a little drive by the volcano sometime. Where we go down by the beach, just girl, I hope you can find.
St. Lucia, if you are joining us tonight, we are 1/3 of the way through our Castries Central sojourn of the Independence 44 Battle Relay, and we are at La Panse, just passing by the Donata House. Donata, many people know it as a school, but prior to that, it was in fact a stately home of William Peter, a name very much connected with coal and coal shipment in the port of Castries. Of course, William Peter Boulevard is named after that family, and they owned that house, Donata. Off, and we continue now with the music as we head down into the center of the city.
Island home, there's nothing sweeter, there's nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. We going to Rodney Bay, straight after Cozy Day. Fish Friday, nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. Link up by the Gaba way, then straight to Anslery, street party. Nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. Oh, St. Lucia, oh, nothing sweeter than you. Sweet island, sweet nation, sweet woman, nothing sweeter than you. Oh, St. Lucia, look, I'm in Trinidad, one of the better years I've had. I love the girls, them jamming and drinking a lot. A jamming and Indian, I mean from the top. The rest of the world watching me like a dog. But still I love my island. As soon as I wake up to the roti shop, I eat some double the pepper real hot. But this is my green pig and saltfish a lot. Oh God, I love my island. Straight after Brucey Day, each Friday. Nothing better. Nice like the sweet St. Lucia. Link up by the Caba way. Then straight to Anslare. Street party. Nothing better. Nice like the sweet St. Lucia. Oh St. Lucia. Nothing sweeter than you. Sweet island, sweet nation, sweet welcome to my nothing sweeter than you. Welcome to my land of faith.
If just joining us, I say a pleasant good evening to you. This is the National Independence Baton Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. This is the brainchild of the Honorable Richard Frederick, his Permanent Secretary, Dr. Cadilla Lane Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary, Solange Charles Belizaire, and the hard-working team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. This evening, our final destination is Point Seraphin, and we invite everyone to come on down and let us celebrate the official start of the day of our 44th anniversary of independence.
Welcome to my land of faith. Welcome to my land of faith. Girl, I want to need it, I just say, bamba boy, I say. Girl, I want to know where you maneuver, ya bamba boy, I say. This is the season, don't need a reason to make a nexus for wine and falling and all the girl kind of this masquerade got my attention, so I wait a night to Valentine. Think up and had myself a grind right inside the jar. Oh, my glass in my heart. Oh, I wine in my waistline. She walking up so fine, all up in the front. Oh, it's all kind of stuff. Oh, I whip in my rag and I'm telling ya, in this land of wine and the woman that I find. Once I give you this sign, push back and wind up on me. Push back and wind up, I don't care if your boyfriend is there. Girl, bring your bamba. Push back and wind up on me. Push back and wind up on me. Girl, I want it, I need it, I just say ya bamba boy, show it on me and I go hold it. Girl, I want it the way you maneuver ya bamba boy, press it on me and I go hold it. We on the junction and we causing ruction. My friend them disappearing gone. I don't know who I'm whining on. This is the climax. Can't afford to relax. Just before you know this thing is done, I carry with this kind of fun right inside the jar. Oh, my glass in my heart. Oh, I whining my waistline. She walking up so fine, all up in the front. Oh, it's all kind of stuff. Oh, how if it be rock and I'm telling ya, this song of St. Lucia, 2004. This is Fondation. From the road, from the road. From the road.
So we have a change of the National Independence Baton at this time. The National Independence Baton has just changed hands at this time.
And participant number 12, Karen Hippolyte, represents Atwell Daglish, of which she is a part. Atwell Daglish Company, St. Lucia, had opened its doors on June 26, 1974 at the corner of High and Pena Streets, Castries, St. Lucia. In the early years, Atwell Daglish's primary inventory included a wide range of disposable hotel and restaurant supplies, which were sold to hotels, restaurants, and supermarkets. The business expanded and the company explored other opportunities and soon ventured into offering chemicals, pharmaceuticals, insecticides, and hair products. Within 3 years of inception, Atwell Daglish St. Lucia began island-wide distribution of its expanded product base. Atwell and Daglish relocated to La Panse Road in Castries, St. Lucia in 2002 and is currently led by Managing Director Karen Hippolyte, daughter of Philip Hippolyte. And A.F. Valmore has remained the only long-standing director, represented by his daughter Althea Valmore. So we say thank you and congratulations to Atwell Daglish as we celebrate with them and they celebrate with us St. Lucia's 44th year of independence.
The remedy for everybody. When the music start to play, instant unity. They say carnival is bad, carnival is mad, carnival is simple. Jumping in a band, man on top, man is for vulgar people. They can see the good in the carnival. The remedy for everybody. When the music start to play, instant unity. They say carnival is bad, carnival is mad, carnival is simple. Jumping in a band, man on top, man is for vulgar people. They can see the good in the carnival. Plenty therapy, underneath the bacchanal. That's the only time there is no rich and no poor. That's the only time we don't segregate no more. That's the only time we forget the pain and sorrow. That's the only time we don't worry about tomorrow. So let the people wait, let the people wait, let the people jump, let the people jump, let the people whine, let the people whine. It's carnival, it's carnival, it's carnival time. Let the people wait, let the people wait, let the people jump, let the people jump, let the people whine.
If you're just joining us, I say a pleasant good evening to you. We are in New Village right now in Castries Central. Once again, in New Village now in Castries Central. We currently journeying our final destination this evening in Seraphin. Once again, I say good evening to you, New Village. A pleasant good evening to you. This is the National Independence Baton Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. At this time, we are journeying in Castries Central. Our final destination this evening is Point Seraphin. Castries Central, this event is the brainchild of your parliamentary representative, the Honorable Richard Frederick, his Permanent Secretary, Dr. Cordelia Lane Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary, Solange Charles Belize, and the team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. Everyone join in. We are making our way through Castries Central.
This is Munch. This one, Latch. Big tune. I met this little girl in a party. She said she don't like how I act. But you only jump in and wait. Time to stop this game now to play. Make a round, make a round, make a round, make a round. If you want me one round, or you would make 2 rounds, let me wind my waistline without interruption. I say, girl, only because of you I come. And now you telling me make a round. She tell me I get you, she come. Seems like it's still she have to kill me. She say I raising up a pressure. I put in my own self-danger. Make a round, make a round, make a round, make a round. If you want make 1 round, or you could make 2 rounds, let me wind my waistline without interruption. I say, girl, only because of you I come. And now you telling me make a round. I asked the girl why she telling me. I never do nothing to she. Why she trying to embarrass me? She making everybody watch me. Make a round, make a round, make a round, make a round.
Travel all over the world, there is no place as sweet as home. I got a call from overseas, said I should be ready. But I must come back, I must come back. Everyone is waving goodbye cause I'm flying away. But I must come back, I must come back. Stood up by them, the plane is around. But I must come back, I must come back. Go to the street and that's what we like. Freaky on a Friday night. Better in the evening,
We have a handover happening right now. We have a handover happening right now.
And the baton is being passed on to young Jamil Alfred. He is a student of the John Odlum Secondary School at Marigot and is a very avid footballer and also a resident of New Village. He takes the baton down Jeremy Street and to our next stop near the taxi stand on Jeremy Street.
Once again, I say a pleasant good evening to you, St. Lucia. Good evening, Castries Central. This is the National Independence Baton Relay brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. We're currently on Upper Jeremy Street and we're making our way down into Lower Jeremy Street. This is really a celebratory baton and a baton that brings us together through the length and breadth of this island. This baton relay is the brainchild of our parliamentary representative, the Honorable Richard Frederick, his Permanent Secretary, Dr. Cordelia Lane Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary Solange Charles Belizaire, and the team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. As you have seen, our Minister, the Honorable Richard Frederick, is still head jamming. So we say good evening to Minister. And Minister, you certainly setting the bar high. You have kept with us, and we thank you that you journeyed with the baton through Castries Central. Let's go, DJ.
Hello, Kimutila. What is options? Options that want to have in you, payment. What's it called? I went on by my neighbor, but I knew she is a labor. You chat and have some kicks and talk some politics, but as soon as
once again, St. Lucia, I say good evening. Our final destination this evening is Point Seraphin. We're inviting everyone to please join us at Point Seraphin, where we will have our flag raising ceremony at midnight and a fireworks display. Our entertainment starts at 10 p.m. at Point Seraphin. St. Lucia, come out. Castries Central, meet us up there. Let's celebrate. It is a great time for us to celebrate. Guess what? Tomorrow is our 44th anniversary of independence.
Lucia, badness, 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 badness. Lucia, badness, 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 badness. Lucia, badness, 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 badness. Lucia, badness, 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 badness. Lucia, badness, badness, badness. Lucia, badness, badness, badness. I got goods on the truck now. I got goods on the truck now.
And we have a handover happening now. We have a handover at this point in time.
And the 16th BATON participant for today is Mr. Ron de Merville, and he is in fact a national basketballer and involved in coaching of children with for basketball. So he joins us right here at the corner of Jeremy Street and Darling Road as we continue the Independence 44 BATON relay for Castries Central. We say good evening to the CDCs and good evening to People's Pub, and I think we see Twatine in the mix as well. We thank you for joining us here at the Castries Central's Independence BATON Relay. Take it away, DJ.
CDC, this is the National Independence BATON Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Governments. To the CDC, my place of birth and residence, I say good evening to you. This event is the brainchild of our parliamentary representative, the Honorable Richard Frederick, his permanent secretary, Dr. Cordelia Lynn Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary Solar Charles Belize, and the team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. The entertainment continues this evening at 10 p.m. at Point Seraphin. You all are invited to join us at Point Seraphin from 10 p.m. At midnight, we will be hoisting the flag and we will enjoy some fireworks display. So people of the CDC, you are welcome to Point Seraphin this evening.
That's how
and know what they call. Felt like I did something wrong, so I wrote a brand new song. I gave them the gloco that mash up every radio station. I traveled from island to island, represent from county to state. People chanting everywhere I go. Saint Lucia, we low. My island is 96 degrees, love my temperature. I don't want to freeze, so I'm coming back home. Saint Lucia, where you been? 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 That's our nationality. Saint Lucia, where you been? Saint Lucia, where you been? Saint Lucia, where you been? That's our nationality. Saint Lucia, why we can't come together? Why we always apart? Oh, Nana, Labor Day, Saint Lucia's there in a Trinidad. That broke my heart. Oh, Nana, back home, put on my radio, say I in Jamaica. When will this stop? Oh, Nana, if they don't walk and wine, mash up Trinidad. Saint Lucia, where you dey? Mighty Pele, he with the first road match. Saint Lucia, where you dey? Ninja Dan represent Soca to the max. Saint Lucia, where you dey? And Marshall Montano to road match. Saint Lucia, where you dey? Madison Square Garden, mash up the place. Saint Lucia, where you dey? It was Soca Stars 2010, I took first place. Saint Lucia, where you dey? Soca taking over, we don't want face. Saint Lucia, where you dey? Productions, big up, Lebo, Ben and Ace. Saint Lucia, where you dey? At a conference meeting, I heard them say, I can represent my home, but I will show them, I will do it on my own, my own. Promoter them get a teaser, sacrifice to get my visa, to go America, and represent my country, my home, represent my flag, my home, represent my people, my home, represent my fans, I do what I must to make sure I know I love my country bad. I will represent St. Lucia, my monarch Trinidad, my.
Hey, Jojo, wake up, Casa. It's no rubber riding the band coming down the road. If I get this super money, we'll take you by the road, alright? Early Juve morning, me bounce a little thing. She come out to play. She say that she family day just dawning. She already sweating. So hot man, so full of it. This girl taking she fit down by the car at 4:40 sharp. Somebody in the crowd say her name loud, Susan. Mommy said don't join the fake. Girl, you don't tell your mother that Susan. Daddy said don't break a sweat. Girl, they gon' tell your daddy that. But she whine, she whine, she whine, she whine, yeah, yeah, she whine, she whine. She said they don't mind. She look up on the eye, in the middle of the eye, and she shake like it's me. She want break, and she hanging she bumper, hanging she bumper, hanging she bumper. Susan, hanging she bumper, hanging she bumper, hanging she bumper. Hey, Jojo, wake up, Casa. It's no rubber riding the band coming down the road. If I get this super money, we'll take you by the road, alright?
Once again, if you're joining us, I say a pleasant good evening to you. To the CDC residents, I say good evening. I say good evening to all those in the various shops being entertained right now. This is the National Independence BATON Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. This is the brainchild of the Honorable Richard Frederick, his Permanent Secretary, Dr. Cordelia Lane Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary, Solange Charles Belize, and the team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. This evening, we're inviting everyone to come on in. Let's enjoy. This is the last leg. This is the last constituency. Castries Central, St. Lucia. We culminate this BATON relay at Point Seraphin from 10 p.m. and at midnight we will enjoy some fireworks display whilst we hoist our flag. Once again, this is the National Independence BATON Relay. I say good evening to Cynthia. Thank you so very much, Cynthia, for always supporting. And we have a change of the BATON relay We have a change of the baton at this time. Once again, we have a change of the baton at this time. The baton is now handed off to Auntie Christine Samuel, known to many of us in the CDC and all dancers as Auntie Christine.
She already sweating, so hot man so full of it. This got taking chipping down by the gap and for the shop. Somebody in the crowd serving loud Sammy said don't break a sweat. They gon' tell your daddy that. But she whine, she whine, she whine, she whine, she whine, she whine. She said, then no mind. She look up on the eye, in the middle of the eye, and she shake, and she shake.
And Mrs. Christine Samuel is the proprietor of a company called Christie Creations, and they in fact are in charge of making some lovely bags. They're actually having a very special event coming up on April 1st, and that will be in fact all for men, so we're looking forward to that. And of course she's also the wife of Mr. Boots Samuel. Thank you so very much, Auntie Christie, for all that you're doing and for carrying the Independence Baton Relay.
Joey Lincoln. I fetting a lime in a drinking a lot. A jam in a Indian, I mean wrong the floor. The rest of the world watching.
So once again, St. Lucia, this is the National Independence Baton Relay. So once again, St. Lucia, I say a pleasant good evening to you, the National Independence Battle Relay. We currently have Ms. Angela Christine Samuel, an acclaimed St. Lucian dancer, choreographer, and theater arts tutor. She began her dance career at the age of 6 years with the leads of a dance troupe under the tutorship of the St. Lucian dance icon, Ms. Virginia Alexander. In 1989, Christine established her own crystallized dance troupe in St. Lucia, which served as an avenue for her to continue educating and training young persons in dance. By 2005, she had developed Crystallites into Crystallites Dance Academy, a major St. Lucian arts institution dedicated to training students at all levels from age 3 and up to adults in various dance disciplines. Christine also established and directed the St. Lucia Dance Theatre Company in 2000. For over 40 years, Christine has dedicated her life to dance as a performer, tutor, and choreographer. I'd like to say a pleasant good evening to my dance tutor, Christine Samuel. We celebrate you and all your accomplishments in dance, and now you have started your own business, and certainly that has taken St. Lucia by storm. This evening we celebrate Christine Samuel. Of course, behind every woman, right next, shoulder to shoulder, stands a man who supports her. So we say good evening to her husband, Kennedy Boots Samuel. Let's go, DJ.
There's nothing sweeter, there's nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. We going to Rodney Bed Street after Brucey Lane. Fish Friday, nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. Link up by the Cabaway, then straight to Ansler Street Party. Nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. Oh, St. Lucia. Oh, nothing sweeter than you. Sweet island, sweet nation, sweet woman. Nothing sweeter than you. Oh, St. Lucia. Look, I'm in Trinidad. One of the better years I've had. I love the girls, them calling. Freaky girl, we can see them calling. Yes, I miss my country bad, but I'll be back for carnival. I care with one the big back truck. Mega Joey Lincoln. I fetch in a lime in a drinking a lot. I jam in a Indian, I meet from the door. The rest of the world watching me like a dog. But still I love my island. As soon as I wake up to the roti shop, I eating some doubles, the pepper real hot. But missing my green pig and saltfish a lot. Oh God, I love my island. Rodney Bed Street after Brucey Lane. Fish Friday, nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. Link up by the Cabaway, then straight to Ansler Street Party. Nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. Oh, St. Lucia. Oh, nothing sweeter than you. Sweet island, sweet nation, sweet woman. Nothing sweeter than you. Come, let me go, St. Lucia. Let me take a smile.
So we have a baton exchange at this time. The baton was handed over from Christine Samuel to the workers of the Castries Constituency Council. CCC, let me see your flags. We thank you all for your amazing work Thank you for your contribution to nation. Thank you for your contribution to Castries. So CCC, let me see your flag. Let me see your flag. Wave it, wave it, wave it, wave it. This is the Castries Constituency Council.
Worries and problems for
have a change of baton happen. A change of the National Independence baton. So now we have Earl Bousquet with the National Independence baton. We're now journeying with the baton. DJ.
It's a form Somebody that could call the driver there? Somebody have to call the driver. Somebody have to call the driver on the mic.
We just had an exchange of the National Independence Battle. We just had an exchange in this moment. As you could see, former principal of the St. Mary's College, Mr. Sion, has the National Independence Battle.
Mr. Rowan Sion now has the baton and it's taking it up Pania Street. If you are joining us on live at the moment, we are in Castries. It is the final constituency to participate in the 44th and Independence Relay, and that is happening. It's the second time this relay is happening, I believe, or maybe it's the third. I can't remember for sure, but second time right now. But certainly, Mr. Rowan Sion has contributed tremendously to the upbringing and formation of young men in St. Lucia. He did so, of course, as a teacher and then the vice principal of the St. Mary's College. Of course, St. Mary's College is the island's leading secondary school for boys, and of course we are thankful for him and his work that he's done. He, of course, also was principal of St. Mary's College, and St. Mary's College, in fact, is holding a very important sports meet coming up on March the 2nd, where they're calling on all old boys to be part of that event at the Darren Sammy National Cricket Grounds. It's pretty much an independence event when you think about it. But Mr. Rowan Sion, of course, is also a resident of Grass Street. Sorry, I said Marianne Street. My apologies. A resident of Marianne Street and still remains a resident there.
man's going to have music coming. But the man is supposed to wait. Look at me. He's supposed to get directives. Yes. He's supposed to get directives from y'all.
But you're looking 1 hour behind. No, please. So if we take a left here, I will speak. Okay.
of encamped armies around. From the voices of our children have come songs, but these are not songs that are martial in air, but songs of praise and gladness for this day, the day of our independence.
Travel all over the world, there is no place as sweet as home. I got a call from overseas, said I should leave it today. But I must come back, I must come back. Everyone is waving goodbye cause I'm flying away. But I must come back, I must come back. To the pilot, the plane around, cause I must come back, I must come back. So the left street jam, that's what we like. Freaky on a Friday night, later in the evening, vices are clubbing. She tell me today is Saturday, let's go tell me tonight and kiss some simple. Then we'll go down to Fuye, grab the pitos all the way up there. Sky we all up in the air, when we gliding down the triple jet. Everybody clapping hands and they shouting out, can you hear them say, say Lucia we love, mama, say Lucia we love, papa, say Lucia we love, tell them say Lucia we love, all together say Lucia we love, mama, say Lucia we love, papa, say Lucia we love, all together say Lucia we love. My country is nice, it's a paradise, we drink jam and spice and go down, go down. The way she go wine and come up, say she want the cocoa flow, so I give her blow cocoa. When she bend her back and she push it back and she cock it up, so I grab her back and I go on the pito. Say Lucia we love, mama, say Lucia we love, papa, say Lucia we love, tell them say Lucia we love, all together say Lucia we love, mama, say Lucia we love, papa, say Lucia we love, all together say Lucia we love, say Lucia we born and go, we travel into a go, medical from there is go, that's why me sing this song blow blow go. I read up in Fua show, actually my name and Diego, big up people from
Celebratory is brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. At this time, I say pleasant good evening. Our final destination this evening is Point Seraphin.
Thanks very much, Yasmin, and we should be coming up to another BATON exchange point, I believe. Independence Battle Relay is being joined now by students of the Ave Maria Girls Primary School. Joining us here, the students of the Ave Maria Girls Primary School and their parents. Welcome. Happy Independence, everyone. Happy 44th anniversary of independence. And as we head down Miku Street, we are going to be guided by a throng of students from one of the largest all-girls primary schools on island, the Ave Maria Girls Primary. You are joining us right here on Miku Street in the historic heart of Castries, and we have been joined by the students and parents of the Ave Maria Girls Primary School. Ave Maria Girls Primary School is actually on the site of the original St. Joseph's Convent, and they in fact are celebrating 170 years next year, 2024, and that school was originally where Ave Maria located, that got burnt down in 1959. And the Castries Parish Center, which is also in view, was also the original site of St. Mary's College, built in 1890. St. Lucia celebrates its independence 44 this year, and we are mere hours away from a flag raising and fireworks display which is happening on the Carenage on the waterfront at Point Seraphin. So if you are so minded, get down there and show your patriotism as we all celebrate St. Lucia. DJ, hit the music.
Welcome to my land of faith. ya bamba boy, I say. Girl, I'm watching the way you maneuver, ya bamba boy, I say. This is the season, don't need a reason to make a next song wine. Falling and hold the girl behind this masquerader caught my attention, so I wait a night to sell it nine. Think up and have myself a grind right inside the jar. Oh, my glass in my heart. Oh, I wine in my waistline. She walking up so fine, all up in the front. Oh, it's all kind of stuff. Oh, I whip in my rag and I'm telling ya, in this land of wine, every woman that I find, once I give you this sign, push back and wine up on me, push back and wine up. I don't care if your boyfriend is there. Girl, bring your bam bam head, push back and wine up on me, push back and wine up on me. Girl, I'm wanting, I need it, a taste of your bam boy, show it on me and I go late. Girl, I'm watching the way you maneuver your bam boy, press it on me and I go late. We on the junction and we causing rupture. My friend them disappearing gone. I don't know who I'm whining on. This is the climax. Can't afford to relax, cause before you know this thing is done, I carry with this kind of fun right inside the jar. Oh, my glass in my heart. Oh, I wine in my waistline. She walking up so fine, all up in the front. Oh, it's all kind of stuff. Oh, how heaven me rockin', I'm telling ya. This land of wine, every woman that I find, once I give you this time, push back and wine up on me, push back and wine up. I don't care if your boyfriend is there. Girl, bring your bam bam head, push back and wine up on me, push back and wine up on me. Girl, I wanted, I needed a taste of your bam bam boy, show it on me and I go late. Girl, I'm watching the way you maneuver your bam boy, press it on me and I go late. Girl, I'm watching you walking up by the track, you're walking it up. Yeah. I'm watching you, by the track, you're walking it up. Yeah. Walk it up, walking up, girl, walking up, walk it up, walking up, walk it up, girl, walking up, get up, walking up, get up, girl, walking up, get up, walking up. I'm telling ya, in this land of wine, any woman that I find, once I give you this time, push back and wine up on me, push back and wine up. I don't care if your boyfriend is there. Just bring your bam bam head, push back and wine up on me, push back and wine up on me. Girl, I wanted, I needed a taste of your bam bam.
So they have a changeover is happening right now. I would like to thank the students of the Ave Maria School. Thank you so much to the principal and the teachers as well. So a handover of the National Independence Baton at this time. Students, let me see your flags. Wave it, wave it, wave it.
At this time, we are being joined by Mr. Martin Weeks, The Independence 44 Battle Relay continues. Girls Primary. Going to be witnessing another changeover at this point. We have another changeover at this point, and we are seeing Mr. Martin Weeks hand over the baton to Alice, and I think we all know Alice from Wings of Love, of course, an amazing entrepreneur who has made her mark in the city of Castries. And she continues down Brazil Street with the Independence Battle. And we say thank you so very much to Mr. Martin Weeks. Certainly an all-rounder. He has done great things for his country. Led carnival bands, a sports administrator, judge for calypso competitions, member of a number of different boards, including the Steel Band Association, National Housing Corporation, and the National Utility Regulatory Commission. And so thank you to Mr. Martin Weeks, and we continue with Alice Oli, and she is leading the way down Brazil Street. Of course, we all know her as a wonderful entrepreneur with her stores from Castries to Rodney Bay, and she is going to be leading the charge now of the Independence 44 Battle Relay.
On the road. and where I am heading. Got no time for problems. All the weight on your shoulder. Put the problems behind you. If you fall down, just get up and get your head out the dirt. And when they try to backline you, and they talking behind you, don't let a thing bother you. Put your hand in the air and everybody, alle, 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 alle. It's time to get up and start moving. Alle, alle, alle. Even though your problems behind you, alle, 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 alle. We listen on to our victory. Alle, alle, alle. Oh, yeah, there we go. I step forward, I move forward. I step forward, I move forward. I step forward, I move forward. I step forward, the other the battle, defeated the victory. Your situation is not what it seems. As long as you listen, your future is shaping, and the way you are heading. Got no time for problems. All the weight on your shoulder. Put your troubles behind you. If you fall down, just get up and get your head out the dirt. And when they try to backline you, and they talking behind you, don't let that thing bother you. Put your hand in the air and everybody, alle, 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 alle. It's time to get up and start moving. Alle, alle, alle. Even though your problems behind you, alle, 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 alle. We listen on to our victory. Alle, 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 alle. Nobody don't know how hard that I'm working, how the money making, or how I surviving. When I look around me, it's all kind of misery, and no one could tell me how to spend my money. They say, oh, you're spending too much money on all the drinking and on all the liming. I say, what you know about me? Do you know my history? Do you know the struggles that I face? I say, I am, and you're feeling nothing at them. Carnival is the only therapy that take away all the pain. I am, and you're feeling nothing at them. Carnival is the only therapy that take away all the pain. All I feel is the sun on me back and the bass from the truck pumping hard. All I feel is a good vibe around me and people masquerading free. They don't know my hustle, don't know how I strive. Only want to criticize when I get the wine, but I don't really care. They could stay and stare. My girl come and tell me how she really. They say, whoa, he's spending too much money on all the drinking, on all the liming. I say, they don't know about me, they don't know my history, they don't know the struggles that I face. I say, I am, and you're feeling nothing at them. Carnival is the only therapy that take away all the pain. I am, and you're feeling nothing at them. Carnival is the only therapy that take away all the pain. All I feel is the sun on me back and the bass from the truck pumping hard. All I feel is a good vibe around me and people masquerading free. I say, I know, and you're feeling nothing at them. Carnival is the only therapy that take away all the pain. I know, and you're feeling nothing at them. Carnival is the only therapy that take away all the pain. All I feel is the sun on me back and the bass from the truck pumping hard. All I feel is a good vibe around me and people masquerading.
Let them know where you from. Subsidy representation. Send Lucia. Now let your true color shine. Send Lucia, show them who you are. Let your true color shine. Yo, you ready to jump? You ready to play? Let them go. We don't break to play bass. We don't break to jump up. We don't break to get us mad. Everybody hands up. Just free up your mind and your
And we are going to be witnessing another BATON relay exchange. And we are welcoming Mr. Phileas Laura, the manager, the general manager of Sandals Halcyon Beach Resort. And thank you. And of course, he's joined by members of his staff to cheer him on. Welcome to the 44th Independence Baton Relay, Sandals Halcyon. And we are right now continuing along the Labrie Street, and we are also, of course, passing by a very important park called Place Bido as we continue our route to Point Seraphin. So welcome, Sandals Halcyon, and let's continue the jam. St. Lucia, you are joining us live today. You are witnessing the last lap of the Independence Baton Relay. As we turn onto Jeremy Street, we are being led by a contingent from Sandals Halcyon, led by General Manager of Sandals Halcyon Beach Resort. He is Mr. Phileas Laurent, and he's accompanied by Sandals Halcyon Beach Hotel Manager, fellow citizen Mr. Rohan Louis. And we are continuing to jam with Sandals Halcyon Beach Resort, and of course Mr. Phileas Laura, son of the soil, is also accompanied by fellow St. Lucian Mr. Rohan Louis, who is the beach hotel manager at Sandals Halcyon, of course in the city of Castries, and his amazing and hard-working team of dedicated Sandals team members. And Mr. Laura works in the hospital for almost 3 decades now, and we will be continuing to hold that battle. We are going to be taking a pause at the Castries market steps, the historic market built back in 1891, for a very, very special presentation brought to us compliments Sandals Halcyon.
Leave? You couldn't be talking to me. You better tell all your woman and them to leave, because I'm not going to play.
Oh God, yo, my woman, say I misbehaving. She don't care. All night she complaining.
The independent BATON relay brought right now by the Ministry of Housing and Local, and we are currently in front of the government buildings on the waterfront in Castries, and the BATON has just been taken over by Mr. Silver, delivering of the investment promotion of the government
living for for better, not for worse. I will never rob a bus. I don't want to catch no cruise. Some fellas living in reverse. That's why they end up in a hearse. They should have put the father first. Every day one set he say, she say. One set he say, she say. God you come alpali. One set he say, she say. One set he say, she say. God you come alpali. Live right. I don't trouble nobody. When you wake up in the morning, just live life. I don't malpale nobody. No drama. If Fisherman checking Lana, and Lana link up with Farmer, what that have to do with Dana? No drama. Look Dana now link Rosanna all in Botswana. What goes around comes back karma. By the market yesterday, and to hear the people say, things getting harder every day. The belly full but the hungry. That's why they so angry. Say Mohaba Gaila, yeah. I just wanna live right. I don't trouble nobody. Keep a wine and live right. I don't malbone nobody. Live right. I don't trouble nobody. Keep a wine and live right. I don't malbone nobody.
Thank you for joining us, St. Lucia, and we are being led right now by Invest St. Lucia, the official promotion agency of government of St. Lucia, and they are responsible for facilitating and promoting inward investment opportunities for local and foreign investors. Invest St. Lucia's focus is to build and promote St. Lucia's image as a preferred location for investors actively seeking out and generating new investments in strategic sectors with high value added and employment generating potential, as well as to facilitate domestic and foreign direct investment by functioning as a true one-stop shop for investors. And the BATON is now being held by Mr. Philbert, and he is an employee member staff of Invest St. Lucia. Sprint is on with Invest St. Lucia as we are moments away from getting to Point Seraphin at Castries, St. Lucia, where there will be a flag raising ceremony and fireworks. All are invited to come and share with the spectacle that is going to be brought on very, very shortly for the 44th Independence Anniversary. And of course, we are also very soon to be approaching another handover point at Serenity Park, where the Honorable Member of Parliament, Mr. Richard Frederick, is going to be taking over the baton. So we continue to say thank you to Mr. Philbert Lubra of Invest St. Lucia and the team from Invest St. Lucia as they fly that national banner very, very proudly. We thank you for their work. We thank you for their hard efforts at bringing FDI into the country. And of course, we're also hearing some conch shells being blown as we approach the fisheries complex as well, where there will be come tomorrow, that seafood fiesta, definitely come and check them out. Invest in Lucia, thank you. And DJ, you can run the music. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us here as we continue to mark that independence anniversary with the second installment of our Independence BATON Relay, and we are being joined by the Member of Parliament for Castries Central and Minister for Housing and Local Government. He is the Honorable Richard Frederick, and of course he's also at a park which is his brainchild, Serenity Park, a very notable location in the area of Sanssouci. So we thank all people from the community of Sanssouci who have come out to join us here on this Independence Eve.
So I ask for permission. You know why? Cause it's carnival time. You know we not sneaking. Bacchanal time. Everybody pumping. No behavior. We don't care who watching. So get in position. We moving in one direction. Driver, let we go. We come to play must not go papi show. No papi show. No papi show. No papi show. Driver, let we go. Papi show, and then we give them new style 2015. Hey, and then we go down and we go down and we come up back. Go down and we go down and we come up back. Go down and we go down and we come up back. 7 times British, 7 times French. This a look at bien bouté. This a look at bien bouté. This a look at bien bouté. Alright, c'est mon bébé la maison. Tell them we don't want papi show. I say you're looking good tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you are joining us right now via your television, perhaps on the internet, wherever you may be around the world, St. Lucia celebrates its independence, 44th anniversary of independence, and we are making history here, witnessing the Honorable Richard Frederick, Member of Parliament for Castries Central and the Islands Minister for Housing and Local Government, as he brings forth the Independence Baton Relay into the point where we'll soon be witnessing the raising of the flag and, of course, fireworks to mark the commencement of Independence 44. We are going to be witnessing a baton change as well, I believe, at this point. And the managing director of the St. Lucia Electricity Services Limited, Lucia, of course, the carrying power of the island's leading utility, and they are going to be represented by Managing Director Mr. Trevor Louisi. Mr. Trevor Louisi is an electrical engineer by profession, and he has led the Lucia for many, many years, of course, as its head. And this company has grown tremendously over the years in every instance and in every aspect, continuing to serve St. Lucia.
Travel all over the world, there is no place as sweet as home. I got a call from overseas, said I should leave and leave. But I must come back, I must come back. Everyone is waving goodbye cause I'm flying away. But I must come back, I must come back. To the pilot, the plane is around. Cause I must come back, I must come back. Go to the street, I'm not what we like. Freaky on a Friday night. Later in the evening, prices are clubbing. She tell me to there is Saturday. Let's go there, please. Let's get some tipping. Then we'll go down to Fuya. Then the people all the way up there. Skyline, we all are pretty there. When we let in on the people there, everybody clapping hands and they shouting out. Say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love. Tell them, say Lucia we love. All together, say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love. All together, say Lucia we love. My country is nice, it's a paradise. We think German spice and go down, go down. Where she go, when and come up, come up. Say she want the cocoa flow, so I give up no cocoa. When she bend her back and she push it back and she cock it up, so I grab her back and I go for keep it low. Say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love. Tell them, say Lucia we love. All together, say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love. All together, say Lucia we love. Say Lucia we born and grow. Lucia we live to and grow. When the girl from there is so, that's why me see this and blow, blow, blow. I read up in Fuwa show, I turn my eye in Diego. Bring up people from Cicero, all my people from Marino. Say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love. Tell them, say Lucia we love. All together, say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love. All together, say Lucia we love. Say Lucia we love.
And ladies and gentlemen, we say thank you. We say thank you to Lucia. We say thank you to Lucia. We say thank you to Mr. Trevor Louisi and, of course, the team of Lucia for continuing to care and continuing to power our homes, the hardworking men and women of Lucia. And we are now witnessing a change of the baton at this point outside the fisheries complex. And in fact, I think we are going to be joined today by Mr. Fowell, my former principal of the St. Aloysius RC Boys School, but of course a very, very avid fisherman. And he is representing the fishing community of Castries and Castries Central today as we continue to come forward with all our conch shells and blowing into our Independence 44 as we make our way to Point Seraphin.
There is no place as sweet as home. I got a call from overseas, said I should leave and leave. But I must come back, I must come back. Everyone is waving goodbye cause I'm flying
father dead, we drink and spice and go down. The way she go wine and come up. Say she want the cocoa flow, so I give her blood cocoa. When she bend her back and she push it back and she cock it up, so I grab her fast and I go for the beat. Say Lucia we love mama, say Lucia we love papa, say Lucia we love them, say Lucia we love all together. Lucia we love mama, say Lucia we love papa, say Lucia we love all together. Lucia we love, say Lucia we love.
And good night, St. Lucia. It is Independence Eve. It is Independence Eve, and we are celebrating it today with our fishing community. Our fishers represented by Mr. MacArthur Fowell. And we are now witnessing another baton change, or change of the relay at this point in time. And please bear with us as we are witnessing, I believe, the arrival of His Excellency, the Governor General of St. Lucia, into the location. Yes, it is, in fact, His Excellency, Mr. Errol Charles, as he heads into Point Seraphin for the ceremony, the flag-raising ceremony and fireworks spectacle, which is about to commence at midnight, I think is the actual date for the flag raising, or time for the flag raising. But of course, right here with the Independence Baton Relay, we have just been joined by Her Worship, the Mayor of Castries, and she is also, I think, accompanied by a former town clerk of Castries, Miss Adelina Ogis. So we welcome them both as they bring forward the final leg of a very long event which went all across all 17 constituencies in St. Lucia and is finally here at Point Seraphin in Castries Central, and our worship mayor as well as the Member of Parliament for Castries Central, the Honorable Richard Frederick, they are bringing forward the baton into the ceremony, which is going to begin a bit. Her Worship, the Mayor of Castries, Mrs. Gabriel, is the bearer of the baton as we head into Point Seraphin, where there will be a ceremony, flag-raising ceremony, akin to a similar flag-raising ceremony that happened back in 1979 on February 22nd, in the, of course, beginning our independence here in St. Lucia. And she is flanked by a number of other members of the Castries Constituency Council. She is also being assisted by the Member of Parliament for Castries Central, the Honorable Richard Frederick.
the National Independence Battle Relay has been brought to you through the kind assistance and organization of the Ministry of Housing and Local Government of the Government of St. Lucia, and of course the participation of local councils all across the island. So we thank all those who have been organizing, who have played their part, the logistics, the media coverage, the camera crew. If you are joining us at this time, you are witnessing the second Independence Relay, and it is for our 44th anniversary of independence here in St. Lucia. The battle is at its final leg in the constituency of Castries Central, and holding the battle is Her Worship, Mr. Geraldine Lendor Gabriel, the mayor of Castries. The city of Castries is in fact one of the oldest municipalities in the Caribbean, becoming a municipality as far back as 1850. And we are right now at Point Seraphin, witnessing the battle coming into the area for the flag raising ceremony. It is happening at berth number 2 at Point Seraphin. Of course, normally a point for visitors, but certainly it is a point of national interest right now, as there will be a raising of the national banner. Of course, that banner designed by none other than Sir Dunstan Santoma of blessed memory, and his entire family, of course, family of artists. We pay tribute to them and all the wonderful work that they have done in the development of arts in St. Lucia.
Yes, put your hands together again for Teddy Boy. Put your hands together. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Put your hands together for the man, Teddy Boy. I think we're experiencing a mic problem there.
Are we okay there? Oh yes, we in business.
Okay.
In business.
I thought it was the cord. You notice there's no problem with my mic.
And I realized you came closer. So that means you're just getting nosy.
That is it. I wanted to mind your cord business.
Oh, let's leave that for another show.
And no. I want you to also recognize that I brought some current to the cord. But I shall allow you to introduce to us the next act.
Let's put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, as we welcome Pandrias featuring Michael Fletcher on, how you call that? Yes, Michael Fletcher on violin. Pan music is among one of the sweetest that you can listen to. So let's put your hands together for Pandrias featuring Michael Fletcher on violin.
I must say, as Pandrias sets up, Pandrias is a very energized pan player, and I can guarantee you that you shall not leave here dissatisfied, because Pandrias knows how to knock pan. I'm telling you, I have seen him knock pan rhythmically. And I can imagine with Michael Fletcher accompanying him, that's going to be an experience. Yeah, so DJ and I, you can give us a little experience while they set up.
And while
independent we have become to chart our destiny, building with our nation's wealth, a nation strong and free. Salusia, salusia, the land that is the light. Salusia, salusia, so beautiful and bright. The land, the people, and the light are mortal and upright. To toil and care and love each one, to build our nation home. Salusia, salusia, the land that is the light. Salusia, salusia, so beautiful and bright.
Put your hands together once more for such a lovely voice. Thank you so very much. At this time, I welcome our Honorable Prime Minister, Philip J. Pierre, and the Minister of Housing and Local Government, the Honorable Richard Frederick, to now place the National Independence Baton on its stand. I kindly ask that we all have our seats at this time. Thank you so very much, Honorable Prime Minister, and also our Minister of Housing and Local Government. Thank you so very much to Her Worship, Geraldine Lendo Gabriel, and our very first female mayor, Miss Adeline. I thank you so very much for your presence as well. At this time, I would like to welcome our Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, Dr. Cordelia Lane Ambrose, with opening and welcome remarks. Please put your hands together for Madam PS.
Thank you, Madam Mistress of Ceremony. Acting Governor General of St. Lucia, His Excellency Mr. Errol Cyril Charles, Prime Minister of St. Lucia and Minister of Finance, Economic Development, and the Youth Economy, Honorable Philip J. Pierre, President of the Senate, Honorable Alvina Reynolds, Speaker of the House of Assembly, Honorable Claudius Francis, Deputy Prime Minister, and Minister for Tourism, Investment, Creative Industries, Culture, and Information, Honorable Dr. Ernest Hille, Minister in the Office of the Prime Minister with responsibility for housing and local government, Honorable Richard Frederick, Cabinet of Ministers, non-resident, accredited ambassadors and high commissioners of St. Lucia, Father Cleophas Joseph, Cabinet Secretary, Office of the Prime Minister, Mr. Augustus de Gazon, former Cabinet Secretary and Chairperson of the National Independence Committee, Mr. Ben Emmanuel, Permanent Secretaries, Deputy Permanent Secretary in the Department of Housing and Local Government, Ms. Solange Charles Belizier, other Deputy Permanent Secretaries, Mayor of Castries, Her Worship Geraldine Lendo Gabriel, other mayors and chairpersons of the local government councils, other government officials, special invited guests, media, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Over the last 15 days, St. Lucians far and near have warmly welcomed the National Independence Baton into their communities, their homes, their workplaces, and their hearts with a warm embrace. And to this I say, thank you on behalf of the Honorable Minister, myself, and the hard-working team at the Department of Housing and Local Government. The National Independence Baton Relay was conceptualized by the Honorable Minister, Minister Richard Frederick, to be more than just a journey, but an act of celebrating unsung heroes who contribute immensely to the development of their communities and our beloved country. As a platform to exalt our people locally, regionally, and internationally, and to a greater extent, to showcase the uniqueness and the spirit of our communities. This baton relay brought St. Lucians together, whether they participated physically, virtually, or by sharing of viral memes, reminding our nation that we are a loving people and patriotic persons. Baton et dépendant Salah, qu'a représenté nous tous Saint-Lucien. Nous n'ayons langage, yon kilté, yon l'esprit. Baton Salah unifié toute Saint-Lucie. Qu'on nous passe la main par la main, commune par commune. Nous sortis en sous Castries, descend à Slawe, Kanawi avec Soufouye, tourner avec un vieux fort. Nous montons Gozile et nous vieux descend Castries. Nous aller devant ensemble, qu'à célébrer 84 années et dépendant. This baton is made primarily out of mahogany, a wood selected because of its shared characteristic to St. Lucia, one of strength and versatility. Throughout the baton's journey, 17 miniature flags were carried one at a time at the top. The flags were changed at each constituency exchange point. The baton depicts two curved hands held together, protecting a prized gem. On one side of the gem is the coat of arms. On the other depicts the independence logo, showcasing 44 years of independence. The gold twisted twine around the gem stands for royalty. The two flags on the inner palm guards the national symbol as we strive to protect and put our compatriots first. At the base of the flag are two lights, a beacon of hope, guiding our nation through uncharted territory. Flowing out of the hands on both sides are ribbons in our national colors. Around the wrist, behind the ribbons, is a hint of Madras. At the base of the baton, there is a hidden chamber containing our independence special messages, which will be read this evening. This year's baton was designed by Major Cyril Saltibus and is appropriately named Destiny. As a department, we wish to highlight the many contributions which Major Saltibus has made, not only to this department, but his town of Vieux Fort and St. Lucia. Currently, he serves as ADC to the Governor General, and from 2021, Major Saltibus served as the Mayor of Vieux Fort South. He has led by example and implemented programs and activities in Vieux Fort aimed at changing the outlook of this town. He is very dependable and always willing to assist and make things happen despite the constraints. He is an asset to this department, and we are eternally grateful for your contribution. Mayor Saltibus, you are local government. You are a true son of the soil, and we celebrate you this evening. Devant ensemble, one people shaping our destiny. We at the Department of Housing and Local Government, under the leadership of the Honorable Minister Richard Frederick, continue to provide service to the nation through our local government constituency councils. Our draft Local Government Authorities Bill seek to not only return elective local government, but to empower and improve the operations of councils. Tonight, as we culminate the National Independence Baton Relay and raise our flags to usher in the dawn of the 44th anniversary of our national independence, may we always remember that we are one people, one nation, powerful under God. Do have a wonderful evening, and we look forward to a blessed and lively celebration. Duva Assam, one people, shaping our destiny.
Thank you so very much, Permanent Secretary Dr. Cordelia Lane Ambrose. At this time, I would like to welcome Mr. Ben Emmanuel, Chairperson of the National Independence Committee and former Cabinet Secretary. I'd like to welcome Mr. Ben Emmanuel.
Permit me to adopt the protocol that has been established, but I would like to recognize His Excellency, the General Acting Officer, Mr. Errol Charles, Prime Minister of St. Lucia, Honorable Philip J. Pierre, President of the Senate, Honorable Alvina members of the diplomatic corps, ladies and gentlemen, "44 years ago, a people came together in eager anticipation and great excitement to welcome a changed status to confirming that our nation, St. Lucia, had gained its independence, and as such, the responsibility for its own development and future. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I am honored as the co-chair of the Independence Planning Committee, and of course, my colleague, the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Tourism, Ms. Donalyn Vite, being the other co-chair of the Independence Committee, to be part of this very historic event, the culmination of a relay and raising ceremony, which is an important part of our activity for the 4th anniversary of our independence under the theme, Assam, one people shaping our destiny. Permit me to just comment a little on the theme, Duva Assam, and of course, in English, one may say, moving forward together. This phrase or this concept involves action and movement. In fact, it involves growing, progressing, advancing, developing, and evolving. One people that as one people, we must come together. We must move together despite our differences. As one people, we will unite despite the diversity in our situation. We will unite as one people in pursuit of a common goal to build our nation. The concept of shaping our destiny suggests that as St. Lucians, both home and abroad, we will the responsibility to shape our future, to determine our destiny as one people united for the development of our country. This, ladies and gentlemen, involves a mindset, or if you wish, a change of mindset that allows us as a people, as a nation, as a community, to believe that we are in control of our destiny, that we can shape the future by the choices we make as a people, by the choices we make as a nation. The BATON Relay initiative provides a very good avenue for connecting and bringing together the entire nation and encouraging public participation in our independence celebration. Over the past 2 weeks, we have witnessed a range of activities and events throughout our country as we celebrate the 44th anniversary of independence. I am therefore proud, on behalf of the Independence Planning Committee, to take this opportunity to express my thanks and appreciation to all the different teams, the departments, the agencies, and the different groups that have come together to plan, to organize, and execute activities for this year's independence activity. Let me also thank the public for your participation. In fact, to date, we have seen very encouraging participation of the public with enthusiasm attending the various activities. I therefore want your involvement and participation in the 44th anniversary of our independence. One people in our destiny, to you, taking really for our own destiny. And so I wish on behalf of the committee to express to everyone happy independence and thank you for your support and for your cooperation.
I'd like to thank you so very much, Mr. Ben Emmanuel, and certainly it has really been a pleasure working with you on the National Independence Committee. I'd like to commend you for your support that you have given to this National Independence Battle Relay. Through the last 15 days, we have journeyed with the National Independence Battle Relay. We have seen many aspects of our island that many of us never even knew or we have never visited. We journeyed with the National Independence Battle through the length and the breadth, the length and this island. We had activities in the various communities, and I saw talent beyond my own imagination. I saw so many young people leading the way, showcasing their talents and also cheering on each other, supporting each other, celebrating each other, accomplishments, etc. This battle really, certainly for me who journeyed with this battle, was a very interesting experience. It was a different experience. For me, I learned so much, and I believe I feel very proud to be St. Lucian in this moment. I feel very happy to be St. Lucian in this moment because of the people I saw coming together. So many times we hear so many ills about our island, but when I journeyed with the national BATON, I realized that it was very much not true. I realized we in St. Lucia really do want to come together. So the National Independence BATON was conceptualized by the Honorable Richard Frederick, his permanent secretary, Dr. Cordelia Lynn Ambrose, who spoke just a few minutes ago, his deputy permanent secretary, Solange Charles Belize, and the team at local government. We came together and we wanted an activity that would be able to touch every community in a positive way. We wanted an activity that touched everyone irrespective of gender, class, your complexion, political affiliation, etc. And this was when the National Independence BATON really was birthed. It started last year, and this year we can say that it has grown. So certainly there are so many ideas that we share around the table already, and we hope that next year would be even bigger and better. But without any further ado, I would like to introduce you to the minister who heads the Department of Housing and Local Government, the man whose vision we had to take at his raw state and present to him an idea that will encapsulate the task he gave us to sit down and deliberate. I'd like to introduce you, St. Lucia, to the Honorable Richard Frederick, Minister of Housing and Local Government and my parliamentary representative for Castries Central. At this time as well, I'd like to invite our permanent secretary, Dr. Cordelia Lynn Ambrose, to please join us on stage at this time. So, St. Lucia, many persons have been speaking about that message within the BATON that journeyed around the island. I now invite our permanent secretary, Dr. Cordelia Lynn Ambrose, to remove Honorable Richard Frederick's message from this BATON. Thank you so much, Minister.
Thank you very much. Might I ask you to accept that protocol has already been established? And forgive me if I have a cracky voice, it's no fault of mine. It has been pondered upon for the last couple of days. It would be remiss of me, however, if I did not recognize His Excellency, the Acting General Errol Charles, my Prime Minister and the Prime Minister of St. Lucia, Philip Joseph Pierre, his Deputy, Ernest Hilaire, my cabinet colleagues, certainly, especially Joachim Henry. His teeth are out, I could see them, trust me. My Mayor, Geraldine Charles Lendor, the Ambassador of Taiwan, my permanent secretary, and all others, each and every person. It is indeed a pleasure to address you tonight as we prepare to welcome the 44th year of independence to set foot on St. Lucian doorstep. The theme for this year is One People Shape Our Destiny, and loudly to the unification of our people. The clarion call to come together as one is echoed in the theme aptly referred to us as one people. Indeed, we are one people. I have often said that earthly possessions, class, power, or even family of origin does not make any one man or woman better than another. We are indeed equal. We all share similar characteristics. When pain strikes you, it hurts. When it strikes me, it hurts likewise. Death does not discriminate. We are all equal. To be reminded of how equal we are, I address my mind quite often to the voting process. Rich or poor, boss or servant, employer or employee, parent or offspring, husband or wife, vagrant or not, we all can only cast one vote. That equality ought to remind us that we are one people. Being one people professes unity at every level. It professes togetherness beyond any boundary, political, religious, or otherwise. In unity there is, and will always be, strength. It was Marty Stepanek who said, and I quote, "Unity is strength. When there is teamwork and collaboration, wonderful things can be achieved," end quote. We all in this country are St. Lucians. St. Lucians across the global village can attest to the fact that they saw a wonderful thing happen over the last 2 weeks. Tonight, we unfortunately witnessed the end of the battle relay, an activity that brought our people together, old and young, boy and girl, man and woman, able and disabled, flabo and labor, Catholic, Adventist, and all religions. Everyone participated to bring this truly unification event to a successful end. I know that it will be missed. I know people from the diaspora, in whatever continent they roam, use this battle relay to be reminded that St. Lucia is home. The messages of good wishes, the messages of how pleased persons have been with the organization of this event are indeed, as the death announcement says, too numerous to mention. Too many of our heroes, just too many, are known in their communities alone. They are known in their communities, but relatively unheard of at a national level. Too many of our small communities were, and some still remain so, relatively unknown. The battle relay not only served to unite us as one people, it also served to bring our local heroes to national acclaim, and to let all and sundry know the various little communities of ours, and to remind us all of how beautiful Fair Helen is. Now, when I thought, in fact, just remembering, when they went through Babonneau, I heard names of communities I had never heard before. When I thought Castries South with Dr. Hilaire had set a very heavy stage that would have been difficult to beat, Emma Hippolyte, our colleague in Soufrière, her battle relay reached over 212,000 people. Sean Edward in Denry North came out strong, but quite honestly, Bebe in Grosily was equal to the task. Well, the heavy roller in Castries North rolled over everyone in comments, attracting over 5,200 comments, 99% of them being positive. But you know what, folks? I rather suspect the community of Castries East was waiting with bated breath. And my God, I saw thousands and thousands of people came out for the Honorable Prime Minister Philip Joseph Pierre. Give him a round. And what was what I felt heartful about was the fact that almost every person was a young person. In fact, about 90% of them were young people. So what the Prime Minister is doing is actually cultivating his electorate for the next elections. Smart man. Yes, folks. So as I watched the live and I watched the comments, I read rather the comments from the Prime Minister's relay, one stood in my head and it read, Philip J. Pierre, you took the prize. And you really did. You really did. So as this wonderful event comes to closure, I want to take this opportunity to thank the members of my team. Dr. Ambrose, my PS, my DPS, Yasmin Steele. She has a golden voice. Where she got it from, where was she hidden, I don't know. But she has suddenly been discovered. Give Yasmin a round of applause, please. The Mayor, Chanel, Miss Duplessis, Nikki Cauldron, all councillors, Jermaine, Black Boy, affectionately called Black Boy, Ndongo, DDK, and all the councillors around the island. Each person who participated in one way or the other to bring such a great activity to fruition, I say thank you very much. It can only get better and bigger. I want to say a special thank you to three people: the Minister of Finance, the Rep for Castries East, and the Prime Minister. Because if the finances were unavailable, the BATON relay would have still remained a dream. You know, two of the many things the Prime Minister has told me and remain ineffaceably stamped on my mind, in politics that is. He says, always maintain a paper trail. And I find this so useful, it's almost unbelievable. And then he says, when you are promising people to execute a project, always use the term, if funds are available. So, as we grow bigger and better together and move forward together as the theme Duva Assam dictates, for our 45th anniversary next year, God willing, and subject to the availability of funds, my team and I would like to do the following. One, we would like a live broadcast, not on NTN, but on a commercial a television station throughout the BATON relay. Two, we would want transportation for every participant to Castries on the last night, like tonight. And we all congregate at the SAB, commonly called Vigi Playing Field, with all persons dressed in national wear. And at that culmination, whilst persons are dressed in national wear, we will have a best dressed national wear competition with a first prize of $4,500, representing 45 years of independence. And I know that is not financially onerous of Mr. Prime Minister. I know you are a man who spend every penny with caution, but trust me, this is worth it. So those plans, ladies and gentlemen, are still in the embryonic phase, and as I said, they are subject, as my Prime Minister always asked me to say, subject to the availability of funds. So ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of my team, myself, Team RF, I wish to take this opportunity to wish each and every one of you a happy 44th anniversary of independence. Let's move forward together under one umbrella with togetherness and unity. Our sweet country may be independent, but within us, let us ensure and tell ourselves that there is someone who can depend on me. And on a larger scale, we can depend on each other. For united we stand, divided we fall. I thank you.
Thank you so very much, the Honorable Richard Frederick. At this time, St. Lucia, you would have heard, I just spoke earlier about the National Independence Baton, the journey. Honorable Richard Frederick highlighted and celebrated the journey. Maybe you missed it. Maybe you didn't see, or you have no idea what really the National Independence Battle really was, because we just culminated this evening. So I'd like to share with you this evening some highlights from the National Independence Battle Relay.
Your land is calling for you to come back home, and the light is there still burning, waiting your return. This is the time to be together. Solution calling its sons and daughters back to the country where liberty is truly free. Solutions unite, walk to the heights, join hands in to build a strong nation. One of the leaders, please unite, my people. You are walking in the land of the light.
Caribbean, from the Caribbean, Caribbean from the Caribbean. Say whether you are black or you are Indiana, it make no difference. You land your band corner. The older we come from the same Caribbean, we must come together and live as one. Caribbean, Caribbean from the Caribbean.
Central is now independent. I say unity, unity.
same Caribbean. We must come together and live as one. Caribbean from the Caribbean. Caribbean from the Caribbean. One. Jamaica, Antigua, say St. Lucia, say Grenada, North Guyana. I say no matter where you come from, say a Caribbean. No matter what land, say a Caribbean. No matter where you born, it's a Caribbean. Guyana, Grenada, Anguilla, Barbuda, say Caribbean from the Caribbean. Caribbean from the Caribbean. Say when we from the man, just a right virgin. And when we in the land, we come we talk of Barbados, the Trinidad, Tobago have mangoes. Say Lucia, them have uprose. Say Caribbean. Say I am Sister Sandra, come we ride the virgin. And when we in the dance, we go mash up the sun gone. Caribbean from the Caribbean. Caribbean from the Caribbean.
Oh, my land, willed to me by mother's hand, to share with my fellow man. Oh, my land, sons and daughters, join our hands, chase our dreams if we can. If you can hand me say a little prayer all the way. If you can hang, rally with me. Keep blue, keep gold, keep black, but give me the line. Give me the light, give me blue, gold, white, the line, the light, give me the light. If you can hear me, rally with me. Oh, my land, progressive and proud, they can't hold you down. Less than you young, so stand up strong. Oh, my land, one nation, one people, one vision. Voices in harmony, we have one song. If you can hear me, from Mulashik to Montini, if you can hear me, fall on your knees, call upon Jah mercy. If you can hear me, come celebrate with me. Give me the blue, the gold, the black and the white. Give me the people, the land. Give me the light, give me blue, gold, black, white. The people, the land. Give me the light, give me blue, gold, black, white. The people, the land. Give me the light if you can hear me. Come rally with me. Oh, man of sandy beaches and shining seas, and pitons rising in majesty. Oh, my land, may the Lord bless everyone, touch our nation, bless our sons. If you can hear me, stand up for your country. If you can hear me, pray for we, say a little prayer for all of we. If you can hear me, come rally with me. Give me the blue, the gold, the black and the white. Give me the people, the land. Give me the light, give me blue, the gold and the light. Oh, the gold, the day. Give me the light, give me the light, give me the light. Show me the light, oh, give me the light. If you can hear me, somebody come rally.
Travel all over the world, there is no place as sweet as home. Yeah. I got a call from overseas, said I should leave it today, but I must come back. I must come back. Everyone is waving goodbye 'cause I'm flying away, but I must come back. I
I must come back to the pilot, the plane around, cause I must come back, I must come back. Go to the street jam, that's what we like. Freaky on a Friday night, later in the evening, vices are still having. She tell me today is Saturday, let's go then we tonight and eat some steamed fish. Then we'll go down to Fuye, then the Peters all the way up there. Sky rise we all up in the air, when we gliding down the triple chair. Everybody clapping hands and they shouting out, can you hear them say, say Lucia we love, mama, say Lucia we love, papa, say Lucia we love, tell them, say Lucia we love, all together, say Lucia we love, mama, say Lucia we love, papa, say Lucia we love, all together, say Lucia we love. My country is nice, it's a paradise, we drink jam and spice and go down, go down. The way she go wine and come up, say she want the cocoa flow, so I give her blow cocoa. When she bend her back and she push it back and she cock it up, the wine grab her fast and I go for log and go. Say Lucia we love, mama, say Lucia we love, papa, say Lucia we love, tell them, say Lucia we love, all together, say Lucia we love, mama, say Lucia we love, papa, say Lucia we love, all together, say Lucia we love. Say Lucia we burn and go, we travel it to and fro, medical from Mary, so that's why me sing this song, blow, blow, go. I read up in Pua show, I'm doing my name and Diego, big up people from Cicero, all my people from Marido. Say Lucia we love, mama, say Lucia we love, papa, say Lucia we love, tell them, say Lucia we love, all together, say Lucia we love, mama, say Lucia we love, papa, say Lucia we love, all together, say Lucia we love, say Lucia mama, papa, tell them, all around, mama, papa, all together, say Lucia. Mama, say Lucia we love, papa, say Lucia we love, tell them, say Lucia we love, say Lucia to the world, mama, represent yourself, papa, push your flag in the air, blue and yellow, black and white, mama, unite, papa, all together, simply beautiful, say Lucia is snorkeling all the way to jealousy, motivate we Nobel laureate, messenger dead, every Colca square, full alone with home pizza bed.
Hands together. This has been an amazing journey. I must say, I am so very proud to be St. Lucian. At this time, once again, I kindly ask my permanent secretary, Dr. Cordelia Lynn Ambrose, to join me on stage. At this time, join me, St. Lucia, please put your hands together for our Honorable Prime Minister, Philip J. Pierre, as he comes to give us some remarks this evening. Thank you, the Honorable Prime Minister. At this time, our permanent secretary removes the message, the final message from the National Independence Baton. Madam Permanent Secretary.
Excellency, Governor General, Mr. Errol Charles, Deputy Prime Minister, the Honorable Ernest Hilaire, President of the Senate, Speaker of the House of Assembly, my cabinet colleagues, the Minister for Housing and Local Government in the Office of the Prime Minister, members of the Diplomatic Corps, other members of Parliament, senators, Cabinet Secretary, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Bonsoir tout le monde. Every year since 1979, independence presents itself with a unique opportunity to come together to celebrate the achievements of our country and our people as a nation. This year, we are all excited to celebrate the 44th anniversary of the birth of our nation from Britain. Let us, however, pause for a moment to reflect on the essence of our independence theme, Devant ensemble, one people shaping our destiny. The theme calls for us to move forward as one people, one nation towards our shared destiny. It calls for our resolve, both government and citizens, to ensure that as we develop our country and nation, no one should be left behind to the dreary life of abject poverty and lacking the basic necessities of life to live in dignity and pride. In my swearing address as Prime Minister on the 28th of July 2021, I promise to be Prime Minister for not some of the people, but all the people of St. Lucia. I further express my desire to ensure that our country can be one where the dignity of the human person is preserved and respected. I further stated my commitment to ensure that government will act to protect the poor and less fortunate and vulnerable members of our society to achieve a decent quality of life. To move forward together, we must live in a country where the human rights of all are guaranteed by the government to all citizens. A St. Lucia where there is equal opportunity for all, and the resources of the state are used to benefit the vast majority of the people, since there can be no economy without people. The independence theme reinforces these values and principles which my government upholds, and have been the guiding ethos behind our people-centered governance agenda of putting people first. Such an approach to development calls for empathy of the government and citizens towards the less fortunate and marginalized persons in our country. Empathy enables us to understand the experiences and feelings of others outside our own situation, and to respond by providing some form of assistance to those who are less fortunate. I call upon fellow St. Lucians to empathize with others as you progress along your life's journey. Do not be insensitive to the plight of others if you are in a position to assist. We are all in this together as neighbors and fellow St. Lucians. The independence baton, which has traveled through all 17 constituencies on the island, carried by many local unsung heroes within each constituency, passing from hand to hand to construct an unbroken race across the entire country. This independence rally generated great participation from our people to energize us to celebrate the St. Lucia which we all love dearly. Let me thank all citizens who participated in this rewarding and peaceful event. Once more, we have shown that as a people, we can rise to the occasion and enjoy ourselves as one big family. Congratulations to the organizers and volunteers, particularly the Minister and Permanent Secretary and staff of the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, and the Mayor and Councillors of the Castries City Council. The unbroken race across the country should serve to symbolize our shared desire and commitment to build a unified nation with equal opportunities for all our children as we work together to achieve our ideals of national development. Let our beautiful, beloved St. Lucia continue to inspire you as we celebrate our 44th anniversary of independence. 44 years ago, Sir John Compton unfolded for the first time our flag, a symbolic gesture which held our entry as an independent nation into the world. Since that time, we have made many strides, but the work continues. As a nation, we must make the people the first foremost in our plans. Independence means responsibility, means that we have to chart our own affairs, however, still developing mutually beneficial relationships in this ever interdependent world. I'm confident that we can make it. Let's work together. Let the raising of the flag signal the raising of the quality of life of our people. Happy Independence, St. Lucia. I thank you.
I would like to thank you so very much, the Honorable Philip J. Pierre. Once again, put your hands together for our Prime Minister. Always inspirational when he speaks. At this time, I would like to welcome Ms. Janalee Henry for a special rendition. Ms. Henry?
Good evening, everyone, and happy independence. This song, it's a prayer song. It's called the Lord's Prayer, and I think it's very important that we remember God during those times. This is a big milestone, and we will not have experienced such.
Temptation, but deliver us from all evil. For thine is the kingdom and the power and the
Once again, I ask that you put your hands together for Janalee Henry. Such an angelic voice. Oh, we do this again. But it's nice you do it twice. So certainly we'd like to welcome you back on.
Good evening again. Our Father, which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
it is in Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive our debts as we forgive our debtors. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from all evil. For thine is the kingdom and the power and the
Thank you so very much, Miss Henry. Once again, my PS and DPS just backstage there saying how beautiful her voice is, and they're really, really impressed every time she sings. Once again, put your hands together for Miss Henry and such a beautiful voice. At this time, I would like to thank some of our sponsors. First and foremost, we'd really like to say thank you to the government of St. Lucia for being the main sponsor of the National Independence Battle Relay. Without the government of St. Lucia, this event would have been impossible. So we thank them. Thank you, the Minister of Finance. And my minister did hopefully beg, plead for us in 2024. So we look forward to your continued love and support in 2024. We want to really thank the Cabinet of Ministers. We want to thank the Cabinet of Ministers who saw fit. Thank you so very much for inviting this National Independence Battle Relay. I salute you this evening. We thank Blue Waters, Forest Springs Belcher Hotel, Invest St. Lucia, Windjammer Landing, Lucilec, Ramco Plastics, Digital Group, Bay Gardens Hotel, Marcy Stores, Sol Issy Limited, St. Lucia Distillers, True Value. We really like to thank them for coming on board and really partnering with us to ensure that this National Independence Battle Relay was a success. At this time, please join me in welcoming our DPS, Deputy Permanent Secretary Solange Charles Belize, as she renders the vote of thanks.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. May I adopt protocol already established? I would like to thank each and every one of you for being here today with us and for the program of activities we've had throughout the days of the National Battle Relay and the culmination here with everyone being with us today to see the finale, to enjoy this finale. I say a special thank you. I would like to thank the presence of His Excellency, Mr. Cyril Errol Charles, Governor General of St. Lucia, Father Cleophas Joseph, thank you. Our PS, Dr. Cordelia Lane Ambrose, Permanent Secretary, Department of Housing and Development, Chairperson, National Independence Committee and former Cabinet Secretary, Mr. Ben Emmanuel, Honorable Richard Frederick,
Minister in the Office of the Prime Minister with responsibility for housing and local government. Thank you very much, Honorable Minister, for being here with us. Especially a great big thank you to our Prime Minister and Minister of Finance, Economic Development, Youth Economy, Honorable Philip J. Pierre. Special rendition by Miss Henry. Thank you immensely. I thank the Cabinet of Ministers for being here with us and also taking part. It was really a tearful event seeing our ministers out with the public. It was wonderful. Mayor, thank you. I thank the councils around St. Lucia, the hard-working councils who worked with whatever they had to make this event a success. Thank you. I thank our viewers who have been following us up to this day. They are still saying, hey, we are still here. And we'd like to say a great big thank you to our viewers locally, our diaspora. Thank you very much for being with us. We journeyed with you, we felt your love, and we thank you immensely. Last but by no means least, I would like to thank our staff at the Department of Housing and Local Government. We could not have done this without you. The work must go on. So we rally with the battle. We also rally within our ministry to ensure that we serve the public. We thank you for everything that you have done, and we look forward to wonderful things to come. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you and wish you all the best for this celebration, our 44th independence anniversary. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Thank you.
Thank you so very much to our DPS. At this time, we'll just cue in a song as we prepare. We'll be preparing shortly as we wind down to the official start of our 44th anniversary of independence. The day is here. It's being counted down by the minutes right now. So at this time, are we ready? So, Senator, one of the songs that we played so much as we journeyed with the National Independence Battle, it was a song that we believe would help the spirit of unity as we journeyed around the island with the National Independence Battle. It is a song that I'm sure you have heard it so many times, but we really believe that if we played it and it was able to bring forth the message of unity. So we'd really like you to take this song in, sing, dance, enjoy it. But this is a song that we really used on this last 15 days as we try to
St. Lucia, your land is calling for you to come back home. And the light is there, still burning, waiting for your return. This is the time to be together. St. Lucia, calling its sons and daughters back to the country where liberty is truly free. Solutions unite, walk to the heights, join hand in hand to build a strong nation. One of the leaders, please unite, my people. You are walking in the land of the light.
Caribbean, we from the Caribbean, Caribbean, we from the Caribbean. So whether you are black or you are Indiana, it may land your band corner. The whole of we come from the same Caribbean. We must come together and live as one. Caribbean, we from the Caribbean, Caribbean, we from the Caribbean.
St. Lucia is now independent. As a unity is strength. We must put our hearts together. Work hard for the future. We must think now of progress. St. Lucia, work hard to get success. So we can build this country. So we can build this country peacefully. Solutions unite. Walk to the heights. Join hand in hand to build a strong nation. One of the leaders, please unite, my people. You are walking in the land of the light.
Caribbean, we from the Caribbean, Caribbean, we from the Caribbean. Say when we in the dance, we just a right version. And when we on the man, we come pick up obsession. Say enough white sand on the beach if you please. Enough sunlight in the West Indies. Right there, me now, say enough fresh cheese. And when we want to pass, we say excuse me, please.
Onward, forward, backward, never. Put your shoulder to the wheel. St. Lucia, please stay together. You can't hear, but I have to feel. No bickering, no fight, no row. Because your country needs you now. That's what we can live peacefully. Solutions unite. Walk to the heights. Join hand in hand to build a strong nation. One of the leaders, please unite, my people. You are walking in the land of the light.
Caribbean, we from the Caribbean, Caribbean, we from the Caribbean. Say when we on the man, we just a right version. Say when we in the dance, we come pick up obsession. Bim! Caribbean, we from the Caribbean, Caribbean, we from the Caribbean. Say whether you are good or you are Indiana, it don't make a difference which you land your band corner. The whole of we come from the same Caribbean. We must come together. Caribbean. No matter what land say a Caribbean. No matter where you're born, it's a Caribbean. Guyana, Grenada, Anguilla, Barbuda, say Caribbean, we from the Caribbean. Caribbean, we from the Caribbean. Say when we from the man, we just arrive virgin. And when we in the land, we come we talk concession. Barbados, the Trinidad and Tobago have mangoes. Say Lucia, them have upgoes. Say Caribbean, we from the Caribbean. Say I am Sister Sandra, come we ride the virgin. And when we in the dance, we have a mash up the sun gone. Caribbean, we from the Caribbean. Caribbean, we from the Caribbean.
Thank you so very much, Master Control, for sharing this song. Once again, this song was the main song we used to journey from the island, saying to St. Lucians, come together, we can actually build a stronger St. Lucia. So at this time, we have 5 minutes to go before the official celebration. So at this time, I ask that we now make our way as we prepare to raise our flag. Protocol officers, please join us. Okay, everyone, please follow, please join us. Three minutes to midnight. And we have 2 minutes to midnight. One minute to midnight. It's midnight. Happy independence to you, St. Lucia. Happy 44th anniversary of independence. May we always stand tall and celebrate with St. Lucian. Once again, St. Lucia, love the land that gave us birth. Free cheers for St. Lucia, hip hip, hip hip. And the last one, hip hip. Please join us with some refreshments at this time. May I wish everyone a happy 44th anniversary of independence.